Okay, mic's hot. Good. Hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome to another live stream. Today we're going to be doing more Pokemon Legends ZA. While I still have time to do so before this week ends. Last time we got through kind of the primary objectives in terms of like what absolutely need to be achieved, and so at this point, some things are cooling off. We still have a few like kind of big tasks that we need to complete. Namely, we need to get our hands on Primal Groudon and Mega Rayquaza, but there are also several other side quests that we need to work on as well. Because there are some really cool stuff that's been brought to my attention, and I've done a little bit of digging just to kind of establish at this point like what is left to do. And I gotta say, there is some cool stuff here. The main thing that I really like about what we have in store is that there is now the means to get a lot of very specific mythical Pokemon that for a long time, like, people had access to, but not a reliable way to access them. And this DLC just straight up gives you ways to earn them in game. Obviously, you're still paying for them, but still, it's reliable enough. So, with that said, let's get back to it. Let me get switch to up and running here. Hope everyone's having a good day. I had an insanely stressful day. I'm just trying to. Things were not great at the office today. I'll just leave it at that. It definitely could have been better, but it is what it is. So let me just let me stop the music here. Make some adjustments to the volume. All right, and we're good. All right, we are back where we once were. Oh yeah, also we got Primal Kyogre last time. That was one of the big things. Now, I don't know if I have the means to get Groudon. We're gonna find out in a second, because I do have a little guide saved for kind of getting the most optimal result in terms of creating the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut. So I don't know if we have what we need, but we're gonna find out. Okay, so let's see. So right away, I don't. I can already tell you right now, I do not have what I need, because I need a lot of sweet, and I just don't have quite what I need here. But we can try to find some alternate routes here. There we go. And that's actually the highest level boost donut that we have made. Level boost plus 100. So that's actually as good as we're ever going to get with this. We've done it. This is one of my finest works yet. Behold, the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut. Way to go, Chef Ansha. I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donut creations as you. Now we can get us into the pocket of Hyperspace Lumiose where Groudon's at. Please make good use of it. I'm sure gathering the ingredients was no easy task. It wasn't. Let's head to John Central. I'm pretty sure Karina will be there waiting for us. Okay, so we are definitely going to do that, but there are a couple of things that I want to take care of first. First of all, I want to go online for a few minutes, because I have not done the latest season of ranked battles, and I really need to do that because there are some new stuff that I need to work on. All right, yeah, so Right, I have to use specific Pokemon. Okay, so we need to rearrange our party a bit. Let's do this actually. Let's take these 3 out for now. We'll definitely bring them back later. I'm pretty sure Mewtwo's allowed. We're gonna find out exactly how allowed it is. Oh, only one special Pokemon at a time. Gotcha. Okay. We can fix that. I'm glad that that's the case, honestly. So in that case, let's do Gully Wash, because Gully Wash will have some good coverage. One more try here, folks. Hang in there. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this team. I want, I'm trying to find, yeah, I want Mewtwo for this one. Yeah, so this is literally the last day that we can do this specific set of ranked battles. After that, I'll have to actually come back in tomorrow to do ranked battles again. But I figured let's knock this out and get the chestnut tight as much as we can, and we'll go from there. I definitely need a new picture for my profile, though. Ooh, the Mega Minor Mole. There we go. Let's get here one Zygarde. Oh my god, this little guy with the level 50 Totodile. That's... I feel bad, honestly. Alright, time for Universal Delete button. No. Ooh, there we go, baby. Universal delete button. Okay. Well, I took out Zygarde, but I also got 6 points in one go, so we should be good here. All right, there we go. I feel really bad. I honestly do. But you gotta learn, kid. The competitive meta ain't no joke. Go, 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 go. Come on. Yeah, universal delete button. Yeah, I think I win, chat. I'm pretty sure I got this one. Yeah, I'd say Absolutely clap that one. No two ways about that one. So that'll probably get me a lot of points. Oh yeah, 230 points. Let's go, chat. All right, Y, X, W, V, U, T. Okay, so that got me all the way to T rank, and I got Greninjite again, Delphoxide again, experiencing extra small, 2 bottle cats, 5 nuggets, and 3 rare candies. Yes, we do need to keep going here though, because we still have not gotten the chestnut type, and that is the main thing that we need to work on. Oh, MF Grandy. Nice picture of Steelix. Oh, shiny Delphox. Nice. Oh, dang. Okay. Mayhaps we need to switch to Gully Wash. Nope, this ain't good. I don't think we're gonna have such a clean run this time, chat. But yeah, it's all about participation. That's literally all that matters. All right, well, we got one. That Metagross, yeah, MF Grandy is definitely winning this one because I can't compete. Like, are you actually serious with this? All right, well, we got one more taken out. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely not winning this one, but that's okay. Again, this is just a little side accomplishment. Okay, can you stop punching me? I don't even mind losing. I just mind you punching me. That's the big thing for me. Well, I almost did okay. That's all right. Again, you cannot expect to win these every time. So I'm not last. That's all I can ask. All right, so it's 90 points. Rank S, rank R, and that's probably gonna be it. Those that get me. Okay, we got the chestnut tie and 100 mega shards, so we're good. Nah, we're good. we have completed our primary task with the ranked battles. That's the main thing I wanted to do. Now, before we actually go fight Primal Groudon, I want to take care of some more side quests. Because we do have a lot pending, and there is... It may surprise, like, there's quite a bit to some of these. Some of these side quests are, like, very rewarding and very much worth your time. But you gotta do them. Oh. I was like, what is going on? Alright, I need everyone to just remain calm. I've finally done it. They said it couldn't be done, but I did it. For the sake of their customers, I really went and did it. You may know of the ultimate beans we use in our ultimate coffee, aka the $100,000 brew. Well, I have obtained the ultimate grade of the ultimate beans, the supreme cream of the crop. They can only be harvested in a select area, and only a handful are produced at a time. But thanks to the power of Pokemon, I finally got them, the ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. This is the achievement of a lifetime. Wouldn't you like a taste of my once-in-a-lifetime brew? I literally can't drink coffee, but sure. I actually can't drink coffee in real life. But it's not like I need caffeine anyway. Then prepare to pay the price. It'll cost you $1 million. If you're truly interested, I'm sure you won't regret it. Go on, order a cup. I'm pretty sure I have $1 million. Yeah. You're absolutely sure. You really believe you're worth a cup of a $1 million brew? You think this is good use of all your savings, and you'll be able to appreciate the brewed taste? Yeah. You know that appreciating such a rare bean is about more than merely tasting the difference. It is about understanding the bean itself, knowing how it was grown, how it was roasted, when, where, why. And you still insist that you can appreciate a $1 million cup of coffee. Yeah. And you can express this unique notes of such a bean. Describe its flavor in your own words. Merely saying that it tastes like a $1 million cup of coffee won't cut it. That relates nothing. Nothing at all. Such words are dregs in my mug. You sure you aren't merely chasing after some shallow desire for notoriety? You aren't just here so you can boast, pleb that you are, that you've tasted a $1 million brew? I mean, what do you think, chat? I want to drink the coffee. So, you'll fork over $1 million of your hard-earned cash. Then you'll spew out some ignorant commentary about the flavor and simply embarrass yourself. The shame will never leave you. You realize what's at stake, don't you? And yet you claim to be ready for the ultimate special. The ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy? I want the blasted coffee, lady. God. The camera angles are ridiculous. Then allow me to confirm just one last time. You wish to drink a cup of coffee? We got my ultimate special. A brew so rare it can be had but once in a lifetime. You see, it's the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. Just sell me that dang coffee. Such determination. Now that is worthy of my once-in-a-lifetime special. That is what deserves a cup of the ultimate coffee supreme ultimacy. I ask forgiveness for testing your results so relentlessly. I'll prepare your coffee at once. Please have a seat and relax. For $1 million smackers, it better be one dang good cup of coffee. I love how they just completely silence the music. Only the ambience of the wind is here. Go ahead, dear customer. Try my ultimate special, the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. Alright, bottoms up! Doesn't that usually imply that I passed out? No. That, dear customer, was a cup brewed from the ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. My ultimate special, once a lifetime delicacy. And how would you describe the flavor? Truly a once in a millennium flavor. Thank you for your lovely words. They are most worthy of a 1 million cup of coffee. Now the amount of the bill, that will be 1 million if you please. I imagine the ultimate beast would be glad to have been consumed by the ultimate trainer. Huh? Okay, I feel ripped off. Like, are you actually serious? That better amount to something big later. Oh, man. I can't believe they just make you waste $1 million like that. I mean, it's not like it's that big of a deal because it's not like there aren't any other ways for me to get money, because money's a total non-issue in this game, but that's really hurts. Okay, let me think here. Okay, I want to do this real quick. I'm trying to work out what needs to happen. Okay, so for Sadako Inc., I want to go there next. Because there's still more Megastones that I have neglected to get for myself. So I need to grab those. What's up, Mario? Alright, so Pyro Knight, Scrafty Knight, Skarmarite, and Clefaiblite. Okay, I still have several more that I need to get, but I'm working on it. Well, hopefully the other side quests will reward me relatively nicely later on. Let's head to Cafe Action next and see what is in there. Ah. So it's for us with his Purloin. I need your help. I have a date with a lady who likes Purloin, but what, too sassy for you? I'm so nervous. I don't think I'll be able to carry on a conversation, so I'm asking for your help. Could you please help me talk to her? Please? Please! What the hell do I know? Romance avec Purloin. Let me know when you're ready to help, please. I really need this. Well, I guess the doctor's in, folks. Time for me to give my no advice that I have on this subject. Thank you. My date really likes Purloin, so I went and caught one for her, but I haven't had the time to get to know it, or Purloin in general. Could you sit nearby and give me some pointers if needed? She'll be here soon. If I can't answer one of her questions, please tell me something good to say. I guess we're gonna find out if this... I have no idea it's gonna work out. All you need in life are a Purloin, a nice cafe, and stimulating conversation. I'm sure you know what kind of Pokemon Purloin is. I'm not checking notes. Why would I have notes on Purloin specifically? What's up, pal? Purloin is the devious Pokemon. Exactly. Devious describes Purloin perfectly, doesn't it? Do you know why Purloin steals people's things? Wow, this really is. So this is actually based on the Pokedex. The official Pokedex description of Purloin in this game is they steal from people for fun, but the victims can't help but forgive them. Their deceptively cute act is perfect. It just does it for fun. That's right. With Purloin, every day is a thrill. You must know the move that Purloin surprisingly can't learn on its own, right? Let's see. Can learn Torment. It can learn Nasty Plot. It cannot learn Foul Play. Foul Play is actually a very interesting move, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be the TM that we get from this if I had to put money on it. So Foul Play is a base 90 power dark move that actually uses your opponent's base attack when calculating the damage. Yep, you think Purloin would be able to learn that move, but it can't. Funny, isn't it? Yeah, so whether or not Foul Play is like incredibly powerful entirely depends on your opponent. It's so fun talking with someone else who loves Purloin. I could keep going for hours. Well, Felidier, it seems like Purloin enjoys your company. And I've enjoyed your company too. So it'd be great if we could maybe go out again sometime. Sure thing. I'll let chat about Purloin again. Thank you. I'll be right back. You're a real lifesaver. I had no idea what she was talking about. Nice to see you. I'll be meeting up with her again. I'm forever grateful. Oh, we did not get Foul Play, but we did get Fake Out. I'll have to say goodbye to her for now. I just hope she doesn't start talking about Purloin again. Nice. TM for Fake Out. Flinching is a thing in this game, so Fake Out would be interesting. I'm just curious, like, because there's not really a turn factor here. Let's see. Fake Out. The user attacks first when target flinch. It only succeeds if it's the first thing upon the user entering the battle. Okay. So yeah, it still has the rules. It's just not turn-based. Gotcha. All right, let's head to Cafe Bataille. Why are you in a wild zone just for a cafe? You there. Do you wish to learn the ultimate secret mysterious techniques? Go on. God, I am so dripped. Yes, I think you look quite suited to this. Very well. Charizard, Blaziken, Emboar, and Delphox. Blastoise, Swampert, Feraligatr, and Greninja. Venusaur, Septom, Meganium, and Chestnut. What do they all have in common? Only they can learn the ultimate moves I am willing to teach you. But to earn them, you must defeat trios of Pokemon using only a single Pokemon of your own, which I will specify. Such are the trials that await you. Do you have what it takes to see them through? If you'd like to try, simply let me know. Ooh, so if I'm correct, pretty sure she's referring to the moves Blast, Burn, Frenzy Plant, and Hydro Cannon. So, you're curious about my ultimate techniques. In that case, 3 trials await you. Each one you must battle and defeat using only a single Pokemon of your own. There is Trial of Grass, where you will use Meganium to defeat 3 Fire-type Pokemon. The Trial of Fire, which will pit your Emboar against 3 Water-type Pokemon. Trial of Water, which calls upon your Feraligatr to defeat 3 Grass-type Pokemon. Must pass each trial to earn the right to earn one of my ultimate techniques. We can be anytime you're ready. We attempt a trial. I'm good for now. I'm gonna do this. Do trial of grass. Okay. Fair enough. Figured. So it's time to give Meganium the ultimate trial here. So trial of grass. As long as her... Oh, wait. Charizard, it's a flying type, so Earthquake don't work on it. God dang it. Well, this is sucking. Well, forget it. I'm not doing this. Not if it's 99. That... I didn't even think about that. Yep, it's not worth it. It's like I would go through hell just to not use those moves ever, because they're not worth it in this game. We'll do 3 others to make up for it. Sorry. We'll tackle the trials later, but I'm not willing to do that right this second. Jesus. Alright, Erpin, what you got with your Charbucka here? We just look at this rare specimen. A fine survivor like mine is seldom seen in Lumiose City. Oh, this guy, I remember! So the funny thing about this, so people have taken this specific quote as a reference to a 4Kids mistranslation. Because back in the advanced generation days, which would have been Gen 3, they had like these little cutaways just kind of in between certain points like in the commercials, and they said that Survivor evolves from Arbok, and that's not true at all. That was straight up incorrect bit of information by 4Kids, and it's infamous, and we'll never forget it. And people are taking this as a reference to that. My Survivor is named Sevi, a real beauty. That's an Arbok. An Arbok? You're calling this Pokemon right here beside me an Arbok? Nonsense, it's clearly a Survivor. So, don't worry, well, fellow, I can admit when I'm wrong about something. If everyone insisted there isn't a Survivor, then you go and show me a real one. I don't think I have a Survivor. I found Zangoose on a couple occasions, but I don't think I've actually encountered Survivor. I'll double check though. It won't even entertain it. I don't have it. I know I don't have it. It won't even let me try search for it. So that's another side quest we have to put on hold. I will get a side quest done whether you want me to or not, game. I will get some side quests done. But yeah, we have zero choice. We have to put that one on the back burner because the only way to get Survivor in this game is with one of the Hyper Wild Zones. And it's random as to whether or not Survivor will ever even appear in one of those. Hello? You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you? Yes. It may surprise you. Yeah, that's creepy. Yes, I need your help. You will help, won't you? I have this new neighbor. She just moved here from the Paldea region. She brought her Pokemon with her. And it just keeps staring at my poor Scizor. My Scizor's not exactly the bravest of Scizor. Since I moved in, every day it's been a terror. Please, can you find out why my new neighbor's Tinkatuff keeps staring at my poor Scizor? My neighbor Tinkatuff. I think that's a reference to my neighbor Totoro. I think you'll find that new neighbor of mine up on the rooftops. I assume you mean those rooftops. Oh. Hello. Yes, can I help you with something? Your neighbor's Scizor. Oh, is this about the Scizor that lives next door? You are very, full. I know. I keep catching my Tinkatuff staring at it. I think Tinkatuff's just a bit afraid and is feeling on edge. Scizor does have an intimidating look. But I suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating in its own way, isn't it? I'm so sorry you got dragged into this. Could you let my neighbor know there's no harm intended? It's all well and good. It's a harmless misunderstanding. So what does that Tinkatuff? Why is that Tinkatuff staring at my Scizor? Scizor looks intimidating. What? So it's staring at my Scizor frightened, my poor frightened Pokemon because it thinks Scizor looks scary? I mean, it's not like Scizor can change its face. That's just the way it looks. What has happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. Kind of think of it. Don't people say Tinkatuff likes to attack other Pokemon in to steal their metal? What if it's got sides on my Pokemon because of Scizor's steel type? Don't worry, Scizor. I'll protect you with my life if I have to. My poor Scizor won't be able to rest easy like this. Who knows if we can trust that lady's Pokemon? Look, I'm sure you got your own things going on, having just moved here and all, but please, can you get to understand our feelings too? She literally apologized, and she straight up does understand. It's like, just Tato. I feel like we're going to be like setting up a budding romance here. That better be the outcome of this. Hey lady, I know it's been a minute. Back again from that neighbor of mine. Yes, Pokemon's afraid of yours. Is Pokemon's afraid? That's what he told you? I sweet Tinkatuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Well, almost never. We're the ones who just moved in here. We're the ones who are uneasy, and they're saying we're scary? Then I want to prove that my neighbor Scizor isn't glaring Tinkatuff to intimidate it. What have I gotten myself involved in? Okay, you know what? There. So what's she say now? She says you can trust Tinkatuff. She says that, but talk is cheap. All is well and good till Tinkatuff gives Scizor an iron deficiency. Look, I get that it's got to be scary moving to a new region and all, but we live here too. Well, I don't see any choice but to prove her that my Sizz are perfectly innocent and not scary. How are you gonna do that? We'll just have to get Scizor and Tinkertuff to know each other face to face. Though I'd feel a lot better if you were there too. Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, I think we can both bring our Pokemon to meet. This is so silly. She's right there, man. Just an elaborate gingham telephone. He wants Tinkertuff and Scizor to get to know each other? Alright. Tinkertuff and I have also been stressed about this whole situation. Let's meet up and prove once and for all that my Pokemon is no threat to that Scizor. We can do that, right, Tinkertuff? Okay, now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other. And if anything starts to look dicey, we'll call them both into their Pokeballs. This way, Scizor. Scizor does seem rather scared. Over here, Tinkertuff. I was wondering where Tinkertuff was. Your Tinkertuff seems rather bashful. This is weirdly cute. Tinkertuff doesn't show any sign of attacking. And Scizor only looks a bit scary, but it really isn't scary at all. I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they? Sound at least a little more positive. Our Pokemon are looking friendlier already. Yes, I hope we can be friends as well. I'm still just in Lumiose. It would be nice to have someone I can ask for help. It's nice of this trainer to go out of his way to help some strangers like us. Oh, Tinkertuff, no, don't go ripping the metal off those chimney pipes. This'll be fine, right? My neighbor Tinkertuff, been completed. And we got the TM for Torment. Alright. Torment, decently a useful move to prevent your opponent from using the same move over and over again in succession. Which is... It's one of those things where, like, it can be useful. It's not as useful in this game because of the combat system. It kind of encourages you to use different moves and not really the same move in succession. But you have to be very committed to using the same move over and over again and nothing else. But again, I understand. Alright, so let's do 2 more side quests and then we'll concentrate on the main thing that we need to do. Interesting, Slowking's available. All right, there are 2 more side quests right over here. So let's try to knock these out real quick, and then we'll press on. There's a rumor going around among us couriers. You know the dormants behind the cemetery? I've heard one of the gravestones moves around at night. What's even weird is that my courier friends say it only happens under certain conditions. 1, it has to be nighttime. 2, you can only have 1 Pokemon with you. You have to enter the cemetery from the northern gate. You have to say these magic words in your head. Solitary soul cemeteries are sort of scary. You see the rumor's true. I'm too scared to try it myself. this is definitely a trap. But whatever. I'll play along for now. All right, Zygarde, you're my man. What's up, Cebu? Okay, so we need to enter from the northern side. I'm pretty sure going through here will make it the northern side. I imagine where to begin. Are sorta scary. Nope. That's not it. God damn it. I didn't think I'd have to actually remember the order of that. God bless. Alright, we need to go over the path again. So nighttime, only one Pokemon. Okay, so just to be clear, solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary. Okay. Got it. So solitary, solo, cemeteries are sorta scary. Now to do it. So what's gonna happen now? Ah. Yes, the boy. Here comes the boy. Oh! Here come the boys. If I know it's going to be Grievard, I probably would have... oh, well, they're level 50. Yeah, not really much of a threat to me, buddy, but appreciate the effort. Really? I'm on my way right now. They're so cute, though. Thanks for investigating the rumor, GriffinOni. So there was no movie, a new and great zone, huh? Just a Houndstone and some Grievard? Well, glad to know that's all there was to it. Wait, where the heck did the Grievard and Houndstone come from? And to be surrounded by Grievard and Houndstone in a solitary cemetery at night. Sounds sort of scary. Alright, there we go. We got some... Oh, 1313. Alright. You think you're clever, game? With your 1313 ass amount of money? I see you. Alright. One more side quest ought to do it, and then we will concentrate on the main plot here. It looks like we have a Meowth and then a Lowland Meowth. Let's get the party back together. Meow? Oh, a human! Oh, all of the Meowths are here. As you can see, I'm a girl who positively adores the Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat a Meow in battle, then one of these 3 Meows might just... Well, you have to battle to find out. So will it be? Want to have a Pokemon battle with Meow? Pertinently. Rawr, get Meow when you're ready to battle. Which Meow do you prefer? Which Meow do you prefer, chat? I'm curious to know. I actually want Zygarde up for this one because I think it's ironic to... I think it's fitting to do that. Oh, yeah, it's the Alolan boy. Alright. Of course her name is Felina. Of course it is. But yeah, let us defeat the myriad of cats with dog. No. Alolan Meowth is dark. And then the final one is, I believe this one is just a steel. Yep. Impossible. Get it? Get it? She's a cat. Wow, I can't believe you beat all my Meowth. I'm at a loss for purse. Now it's time to pick your favorite Meowth out of the 3. Personally, I love the classic Meowth. Don't get me wrong, but I also really like what they did with the Galarian Meowth. So I'm gonna go with Galarian Meowth. Using this Meowth, are you positive? Yeah. A feline choice. You know, good Meowth, and you see one. All right, time for your reward. A personal playset with your favorite Meowth. Go on, enjoy some quality time together. Looking fierce. Oh, we can do all this. Oh, so cute. Meow. Who's it gonna meow? Someone hungry? That's really cute. Time for a cat nap. Alright, I think we're done for now. Alright, you two, that's enough playtime for Meow. You and Meowth both are perfectly happy. The other Meowth want to play with you too, so come back for more poly time together. Meowth, that's right. Alright, we got 2,222 Poke and Payday. Signature move of Meowth. It not only inflicts damage, but doubles your money that you gain in battle. No, that's not right. It doesn't double your money. It, I think that's something else. Payday gives you like a fixed amount. I think it's like either 100 or 200 multiplied by the respective level of like whatever Meowth is. Pretty sure that is how it is. So let's do this. Now we've completed 5 more side quests. That's looking a little cleaner. There are still plenty of side quests pending, but I'm gonna head to Hotel Z for now. So we're gonna take just a quick break. I need to get my dinner situated, and it won't take that long, but I just need a couple minutes of time to get that all ready, and then we will continue on. So be right back, and we'll continue on once I'm back. Okay, looks like we're all good here. I just need to reposition my windows and we'll be good to go. One moment here. Okay, there we go. We're situated once more. I swear there's like a dusty filter of this place. So now that we have gotten this taken care of, I want to change up the party a bit because we need to kind of factor in what we're going to be facing next. So yeah, first of all, Ampharos is going to come out. Medium can definitely be in the party, but I'm not sure how helpful it's going to be. Boys, we need to do some work with him. I'm going to teach Bulldoze. That's fine. We're going to get rid of Strike for Psychic, because that's going to be better. And we could teach Ice Beam. Energy Ball could also work. Earth Power is going to be better than Aura Sphere, I feel. But yeah, the name of the game here is going to be taking advantage of Kyogre, so I want to take a look at Kyogre one more time. Oh. So, yeah, so more special attack, minus attack, that's what I wanted. So, we're good in that respect. Just need to give Kyogre a few things to really boost it up a bit. So, first of all, let's give it some EXP Candy XLs. 21, just get it all the way to level 100 here. Don't have any more don't really have any more medicines we can give, but we can fix that. Let's go to the Pokemon Center nearby. What's up, Laura? Alright, first of all, we need a sell. We gotta really up our money, because I can't believe they had a side quest where you just straight up waste $1 million. Absolute malarkey over here. So I need to buy for myself 10 calciums, as much as I don't want to. And we're going to apply those calciums to Kyogre, naturally. Yeah, this is not more convenient. Okay. And then... okay. The main thing I wanted to prioritize before we did anything else. Next... yeah, let's head over there. Get to this cafe and get ourselves a little closer. Nope, we need to step out before the alpha realizes I'm around. All right. How do I get up there? I guess there are stairs I could take. No, there aren't. There are stairs I can take the long way. And I would have been able to take if I had just not flown away from the Pokemon Center, but I didn't think it through. But hey, fret not, friends. For a new day is dawning, and there isn't a giant space hole in the sky anymore. Okay, so I think we just gotta jump off the cliff here. As horrible a thing to say as that is objectively what we need to do. Yeah, let's go. We'll need that Omega old-fashioned dough to get through this Ruby distortion, yeah? Alright, let's go. Pokemon size like Mega Ball, we can try and climb it. Let's go in now, baby. I think Ground's gonna go through Prime Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that Omega old-fashioned donut, GriffinOni. Yep. And we got it pretty nice setup here. So move power bug, attack power level 1, and then Ruby red power. Yeah, this would be nice. And this is actually the highest level boost we've ever observed. We just gotta try to be relatively quick about it because we only have about 6 minutes to get this done. Fortunately, the calories don't burn until the actual battle starts. So this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. Oh wow, that actually looks pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Ginormous red crystals, lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious? Yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here. What do I know? What I do know is that Groudon should get a fire type when it undergoes Primal Reversion. Good to know, though I doubt just using water types will cut against an opponent like this. If the three of us all work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Technically, and like, correct me if I'm wrong, in this game, Primal Ground is technically nerfed because it doesn't have its Desolate Land ability to circumvent its biggest weakness. Not that we don't have other options aside from water. But it's like, yeah, it's gonna take more not just any water Pokemon is gonna be able to do it. It's like, okay, how about God of the Sea? Will that be enough? That's sufficient to get the job done? Yeah, so we'll have, I think this is more or less the same amount of time as Primal Kyogre, so should be okay. I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Grounded to look so stiff. Watch, I don't think it's staying still for long. Groudon has appeared, boys and goyles. Alright, let's go. Origin Pulse. All right, just to deal with this quickly. All right, there we go. There's my boy, Primal Groudon. Let's go, baby. Honestly. Oh, wait. It doesn't work. Okay. Desolate Land is an effect. Desolate Land is an effect here. Interesting. All right. Okay. Nope. All right, let's do this because this is not efficient enough. Oh yeah, I guess this is the first Mega Evolution of the day. All right, there we go. We may not be able to do this in one clean take. All right, there we go. Let's go, 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 go. All right, there we go. And like that, Groudon is mine. Well, as soon as I throw a ball at it. Let's do luxury ball. Why not? Put ground on luxury here. In addition, oh, it's a Cave of Origin theme. I just realized with this. That's really cute. I like that. We've obtained the red orb. Shiny red orb said to have a deep connection to a legend of the Hoenn region. Yes, GriffinOni. And you too, Tawny. Way to go. We're just too good. Not bad, kids. Lumiose's toughest trio has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory, I've got some questions. Come by my office. Convenient transition? Yes, convenient transition. I do like those. You caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Alright, Ruby Red Legend has been completed. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analyzing the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? Your volunteer do-gooders? Ha! Don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumiose just the way we want it. That's all. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb. You were quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Karina. Primal reversion. Not that we haven't already established this, but let's review. If you give Groudon a red orb to hold, you can have it undergo primal reversion in battle to revert to its primal state, Primal Groudon. Conversely, if you give Kyogre a blue orb to hold, you can have it undergo primal reversion in battle to revert to its primal state, Primal Kyogre. I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Just blatantly ignores her request. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little... Fine, let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare generating power skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumiose was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumiose reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon. Which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured that much on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts. It's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds. Both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumiose by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. What? Okay, great! For once, Corbo and I are on the same page. Can you slow down and try that again for the less egghead among us? You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated. I'm right, Hard-Eye. So take that mental image and that motivation, then dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's a big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway? It's Corpo. I just want to say that. What? Was that your idea of a joke? Good one, kid. Look how hard we're all laughing. I knew it. I knew if I'd push his buttons enough, I'd get that. Nice. I suggest you listen to Professor's non-expert opinion, GriffinOni. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. What? How? Maybe try digging deeper into why she wants to meet Rayquaza so much in the first place. That little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares. And look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call again if we need you. Next time you call me will be your last. Look at her horrifying face. I'll get Ansha caught up on all this. What do you mean? Yes, chat. Let's go get Rayquaza, just so we can not use it in ranked battles. No, this actually will be interesting if we do this properly, because that will involve us pitting. Hopefully, it will involve us pitting Mega Zygarde against Mega Rayquaza. And I find that prospect enticing. Well, let's see what we got today, because we're probably going to need to work on some berries. So, okay, we still have not gotten Farfetch. Actually, a handful. We still have not gotten Gulpin either. Jesus, what is that? Yeah, there's multiple we have not gotten here. Interesting. Not gotten Jigglypuff for Igglybuff. Not gotten Graveler Scizor. Yeah, there's definitely a few to work on. But for now, let's at least firmly establish what we need to do and see if we can't get Rayquaza knocked out of the way. I really honestly do not believe we have the berries we need to do this, but we can at least kind of get established. Hey, welcome back. Where is Ansha? Both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate. Then Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Groudon and Kyogre. So Karina said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Can you fill us in directly on what you were told by Corbeau? So, the reason Ansha went to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next? That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm letting her continue what she started, is there? Hey, the gang's all here. I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of hyperspace Lumiose, but by all of you. And the legendary Pokemon you battled too. So you heard the whole story from Karina? Indeed! Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits, GriffinOni. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the grand Groudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of hyperspace Lumiose where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Ansha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Let's go to the roof. I see, Rayquaza is the sky-high Pokemon after all. It'll be easier to imagine from up high. Sounds good. Let's go roof it up. Is that what they're calling it these days? Roofing it up? Hey, this roof is where you first showed up too, right, Ansha? Indeed, Hoopa transported me here. Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ansha, tell us again, why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright, it all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. Gather around, kids. It's time for story time. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Oh, wow. That's some sick art, actually. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the blue orb. So too was their Primal Groudon, with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell and the waters were evaporating into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. I'm pretty sure this bit of soundtrack is from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, right? For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. That is really cute art. Oh my god. Whoever made this definitely deserves a raise. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconids' wishes must have reached Rayquaza. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza, in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of the primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. And there our story ends. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumiose of all places. Yup, it would be a lot more interesting if we went literally anywhere else, but we don't. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Because it is. It's the OG Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Megastone. So, okay. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Megastone? Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ancha. My dear mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble? Rayquaza is savior of the Draconids. I can see why you want to get it for Diantha. A mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ancha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. What? I guess that actually worked? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, good. We're back to more Skyholes. Corbo's gonna call. It's like, what the hell did you do? We just patched the Skyhole, damn it! What? When did he? Okay, thanks for following. And Josiah too, follow me on Twitch. Thank you very much for coming back. Felipe, I'm gonna get some time cut. We managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. The signal we've detected coming from this distortion on the wavelength is very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and the red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location of hyperspace Lumiose where you'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. We sure are. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, GriffinOni, Gather lots of data so Mr. Felipe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail because I've got all of you on my side. Okay, I seriously doubt we're going to be able to make this donut, but we're going to try. Okay, hold up. Do we not get like a... do we really have to be that specific about it? Okay, I don't have a single Roselli berry, so I don't think we can actually even do this. Okay, well, we have zero choice. We're gonna have to grind. We have to get the right donut. Man, I really wish there were a better way to get the ingredients. All right. All right, so I guess we're gonna have to spend some time working on we're gonna get in berries, but I also do want to try to be efficient with this and focus on also trying to get Pokemon I've not caught before. Trying to think of how to best get there. Maybe from here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's how. How did I screw this up so royally? Yep, I just royally screwed this up. How do you get up there? Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. Let's go. Had to find another phone charger. You good? Totally good, Laura. Appreciate you watching in any capacity that you were able to. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. We need to see a catch wild Pokemon and get on sparkling items. Got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, go, go. Okay. All right. We need to concentrate on floating Pokeballs now. Oh, we went. Oh, yes, I do remember you, Timmy. Just saw your thing. Appreciate you coming by once more. Let's go, Zygarde. All right, let's go. Da, 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 da. This is my dad's phone. Also have to get it back. Fair enough. I too have remembered the struggle of having to use my parents' phones to do things, but God, it's nice when you get that independence. Okay, there's a big one right here. BRB. All right. No worries, Laura. Okay, let's go. All right. Hold up, hold up. All right, just one more, just one more, just one more. All right, there's the golden one. All right, takes care of that. Need to concentrate on deal with the floating Pokeballs for now. All right, let's move out. Thousand arrows are really, really helpful in terms of actually getting all those flying Pokeballs. It's just so convenient just to tap anything out of the sky. But I think at this point we're just about good on what we need to accomplish here. Am I doing mission 12? Yes, I am doing mission 12. So I have caught both Kyogre and Groudon. I just need to work on getting all the berries that I need. The weird thing is there's not an explicit like recipe option. It's like with the first two, it seemed to be like, oh, you can, you know, just kind of put this this combination of sweetness and all these different flavors together, and you will get what you want. And you can kind of lock in on exactly what you need. But does not appear to be the case with Mega Ray Quakeway. I think we need to be pretty much right on the nose with what we're supposed to get based on what the information has been provided. Unless I have to do just explode, you fight. What, Mega Rayquaza? I'm quite aware of Mega Rayquaza. It has the Dragon Flying type, has the highest overall stat total out of anything, aside from Eternamax Eternatus. Probably will have some way to duplicate the effects of the Delta Stream when it goes into battle. Oh, right. Giant flaming pile of garbage. Sorry! Seem a little lonely. You okay? Well, it's just Fred. I usually am, but that's just how it is. Anyway, can you catch Mega Rayquaza? If I'm right about this, like because like the thing's there, but it's not giving me the option to make the donut. So I think I may have to I hate to say it, I think we may have to grind out 100,000 more hyperspace survey points if I'm right. But let me be absolutely certain. Yeah, what else would you do with that? I don't think gameplay would make you give up something like that. Let's see. Maybe absolutely certain on exactly what you need to do. Not how. Yep. Okay. Get the mess out of quiz. Okay, so yeah, so if we want to get a shot at Mega Ray Quakeway, my fears have been realized. We have to accumulate 100,000 survey points. So we got to make more donuts, but more importantly, we got to lock in and really grind away at these side quests, because we gotta just go at this hard. So yeah, buckle up, boys and girls. We're gonna be here for a while. Sweet Jesus. Do road mega arenas and time missions take 8 points each usually. That's true. They are worth 10k points. So I'm gonna work on this hyperspace battle zone, and then actually no, let's do the rogue mega right here. I'm pretty sure that is God, what would it be? I want to say it's Mega Scolipede, but that can't be right, because we never fought a rogue Mega Scolipede. Yeah, so it's right down there. Okay, here we are. No! No, 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 no. That's not Mega Sculpey. That's Mega Frostlass. That's Mega Frostlass. I recognize that color. Okay, so in that case, let's do this. Flash cannon. Well, we need to switch this out because Kyogre is helpful, but not in this specific instance. Dark Pulse may be our best option on Mewtwo. And Meganium, we're gonna take you out and switch you back out with Emboar. As soon as I figure out precisely where I put it. Let's do this. Emboar. There you are. And before we do anything, let's just max out Groudon real quick. Okay. Let's actually be sure Emboar has good moves to work with. So, goodbye Scald, hello Flare Blitz. So I think between Flare Blitz, Head Smash, and Heat Crash should be all right. I'm not gonna screw around in terms of my. I guess this is probably gonna be better just because of the just generally because of the amount of time that I get and also the effects. So, let's go, chat. Yep, I was right. Mega Frostlass. It is actually one of the better Megas of this game, in my opinion. Easily top tier Mega design. Let's just, again, just really effectively doubling down on what made a Frostlass work. Alright, let's go. Heat Crash is actually useful because it puts Emboar like right within range. If done at the right time. Okay, just to be thorough here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is the problem with recoil. Let's go, Mewtwo. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Mewtwo, your aim is horrible. Like, my god, dude. Let's go, go, go. Mewtwo! Thank you for aiming at least. Come on. There we go. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. Sorry, a thing just came up on my deal here. It seems as though I've lost my TikTok privileges. It's like repeatedly violating, cause like, what have I violated? Come on. Let me take a look here. Oh, so you're not actually going to give me a real reason. Yeah, it just took away my TikTok privileges for some reason. Thanks for not telling me why, TikTok. That's really helpful. How can I know what terms of your community service I violated if I have no way of knowing? Whatever. We can continue on without TikTok. We don't need TikTok to have a good stream, right, fellers? Okay, so that takes care of that. I do want to take advantage of where I currently am and deal with this 2-star one over here. Because that particular one has Trico in it, and I'd like to try to get one for myself. Okay, I need to get up there to get across the other side. Gotcha. What's up, Colorado boy? All right, we're out. Let's do the tomato curry donut. Thanks for the high five, Colorado boy. Appreciate you. Did you tell about the other streams on TikTok? They gave no indication that I needed to. If I stream to TikTok, am I only allowed to stream on TikTok? If that's the case, then they did not indicate that at all to me. Any new shinies? Not since yesterday, I'm afraid. Again, at this point, we've mostly just been prioritizing dealing with what is explicitly required. We did get Groudon and Kyogre, so that's kind of the biggest thing. So we're trying to keep enough points to get Mega Rayquaza. Like on Twitch, if you say to people go to other streams, not on Twitch, get banned. I never said that. No, like I said, there weren't any new shinies. You're good, Colorado boy. We've mostly just been, again, just kind of grinding away through this particular experience here. Do not care for this particular... Alright, I didn't even need to. Okay, let's go. Maybe it's the stream label that I put on. That little thing on the top that indicates, like, you know, follow me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch. I hear you. Okay, we need to find a way to get up because I imagine that's where Trico is. So far, I've not found it. Oh. Or it's right there. Let's go. Just want to get a few of them. Okay, we do need to, at the very least, even if we don't get the golden ball, we do need to at least accomplish the goal so we get more points. Oh, I think we're just barely not going to make it, chat. If we do get this, it's going to be very close. All right. Heracross! Of course, Heracross. Of course you take your sweet time getting over there. Gosh, dang it, man. So I guess the only thing I can think of, like, it's either the display up top, or it could possibly be the things from Nightbot. But it's not like Nightbot posts in the TikTok chat. Again, it doesn't matter. Okay, so takes care of that one. Now let's do an actual, like, hyperspace battle zone because we do need to work on those. Because the battle zones are a great way to get EXP. Well, the points, rather. Not the necessarily EXP. Not what I meant. Double alpha slow, bro. That ain't good. Okay, let's do the Persim curry donut for now. All right. First of all, Zygarde, 1,000 arrows. All right, we need a land super effective hits. Okay, so in that case, let's get Meganium out. Because Meganium's going to be best for this. There's a lot of water types here. Let's go! Oh, Quillfish, that's a poison type. Whatever will I do? Oh, snap, it actually survived Earthquake. Alright, let's do Earthquake again. Deer, Giga Drain, let's go. Frogadier knew Aerial Ace, which actually is a good way for it to circumvent its grass type weakness. Okay, nope, not that one. Not right this second. I'd rather fight you, if anything. Get that Mudkip. I wouldn't mind finding the more advanced trainers here if they provide anything on the Seeds of Mastery, because, like, you don't really need Seeds of Mastery. Like, you can go through the game without ever actually use Seeds of Mastery. However, these particular guys are always worth encountering because you need those berries for things. Right, let's go. All right, just a couple more to go. Unnecessary overkill, but we take those. All right, 5 trainers have been defeated, so now we can concentrate on trying to find the golden ball. Although where precisely that is, I'm not sure, but I'm willing to entertain the idea that's on the roof. Okay, well. Oh, these guys are the, this is the advanced one. I can't be screwing around. There we go. Dang it. There we go. Take your seat of mastery, but not because I want to. All right. Okay, the golden ball does not appear to be up here. Here's a large one. Gosh dang it. It's so difficult because it's like you want to go around and explore, but like trainers respawn. Like they straight up like respawn in this place, so you can't freely explore as much as you want, and that's annoying. Getting the bonus ball is very annoying because of that. Dang it. Good job, Mewtwo. I should have let that Nurse Joy heal me, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, we're not getting this. But at the very least, we can not get the small one either. That's what I was going to say. Again, the point of that was to get points. Wasn't really about getting the berries anyway. Okay. Next up. Yeah, we need to do this one next, so. I just wish it were a more convenient place. Like, that one is so, like, right out of the way of everything. Like, some of them I just really wish that they would just let me fly straight there, but no. It cannot be that convenient. Oh boy. Side shot came out of nowhere. All right. Yeah, so we'll use this one, but we are 100% going to need to make some more donuts after this one. Okay. Next up, we put Zygarde back in, but moreover, oh my god. Let's go. Ooh, Mr. Rhyme. Neato. Okay, Arrow Ace real quick. Knockout unaware opponents in one hit. Can do. All right, that's 2 down. Nice try, Malamar. Okay, mostly defeated trainers. We just need to knock out another couple opponents in one hit, and then we'll be locked in for victory. Okay. Okay. Nope. Dang it. You are literally just scanning the whole world. Her eyes like a radar, chat. Just passed right through Gardevoir. All right, there we go. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Go here across. All right, that takes care of that one. Ah, Delphox. Cute. It's like, you know what's better? You know what's better than in light screen? Earthquake. Nothing but earthquakes as far as I can see. Thank you for cooperating here across. Turn around right now. Pop goes the Medicham. God, the painters in this game are so terrifying. I don't know how they've made the artists like so scary, but just like they are so unironically scary. All right. Now we just need to establish precisely where the bonus ball is. I have a feeling it's right there. Nope, that's a big ball. It's not quite the ball I want. Okay. Nope, it's not appear to be in this observable vicinity. Pop this real quick. Go grab for that Heracross. Okay, so based on where we've looked, there's 2 places it could be otherwise. That's the portal. So it's possibly... Yep, it's in there. Of course it's in there. Oh, thank God. Nope. Even the power of a level 200 Alpha Mega Gardevoir is not enough. Oh, a gold bottle cap. Oh, hello. That is very rare. That is some nice results, chat. God, my voice is cracking. Okay, I think... Well, no, there's a big one over there. I'm going to try to grab that. There's no one in my way, really? No complaints, I suppose. There we go. Okay. Kind of would have preferred something other than EXP candies, but it is what it is. Might as well get in some battles while I still can. Make it at least somewhat entertaining. Okay. Ah, here we go. Yeah, she is part of the Nova Cafe. Okay. Alright, you know what? I have completed pretty much every task that I want to do in here, so let us proceed out. Yeah, we can probably get this done in time. That's a big one right there. Okay. As I said, we have no choice. We have to make some new donuts if we want to kind of work on the higher level stuff. I just need to I want to make a mental note of what berries I need to avoid using so I can save them for later. Yeah, so the chillin' berries are fine, but berries are fine as well, so. Oh wait, no. Nova berries. His sibs are all good though. Okay. Oh wow, that's actually it's 106 boost. I can actually get my Pokemon's level to up to 206 with that. But we can't do that over and over, unfortunately. But Greppas and Tomatoes are all good. Let's make another the same. Just want to make some stuff in the middle as well, so we can competently take on the level 3 ones too. Can't do that again, unfortunately. Just curious to see what happens. Okay. Now we have some more stuff that we can work on, including one that boosts my level by 106. So that's definitely something I would want to use for like the rogue mega Pokemon. So let's work on this one next, because that has Tinkaton, Scizor, and Aggron in it. And we have not gotten most of those yet. We can technically get Scizor if we wanted to, just use Metal Coat, but you know how it is. So let's use what will give him the most time. Yeah, this is more for battles anyway, so let's do the inescapable tomato cream donut. All right. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch Pokemon undetected, use catch window. Can do that. Well, let's go Zygarde, and I get to work. Yeah, honestly, Zygarde is so helpful for this place. Okay. 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 Even if you don't let me get your Tinkaton, I'm still gonna get your children. Taking both your children. Alright, there's another floating Pokeball right here. Okay, no. I'm calling BS on that. There's no way you saw me. You did not see me through that box. Okay, no, there's no way to sneak up on them. There's actually no way to do it. Yeah, this is completely not fair. Like, there has to be a reasonable window for me to actually sneak up on Pokemon. I can't, like, you have to give me some way to do it. There has to be a avenue. At least one. Otherwise, it's just objectively not possible. Forget fair. Okay. Very slowly. No, it's not possible. It's so ridiculous. You can't sneak up on them. You can't. You just straight up can't do it. I don't have time. I don't even remotely have time to try. Even if I did, oh my god. That is brutally difficult. Like, honestly. I don't know anyone would be able to pull that off with literally no window to get it. Like, catching them's not the problem. It's just doing it without getting caught. It's like, you give me nothing to hide behind. You expect me to just walk right in front of it without it noticing. That's ridiculous. But whatever. Nobody cares. Let's try another one, because we still gotta keep chipping away at these. We're only a third the way done. All right. To the Move-tastic Lum Curry Donut. Go from there. Okay, so we're floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, catch an alpha Pokemon. Okay. Oh, God. That is horrifying. Alright, well, we've gotten Igglybuff. So, if we can get Jigglypuff, then we can take care of that right away without having to worry about the Dex entries, but we'll see. Oh. Okay, I hear another floating Pokeball on this side. Of course, it won't let me actually aim at it because I'm on the other side of a fence. Let's just head up. Okay. Another floating Pokeball. Not that I need it, but I want it. Come on. All right, Jacob has been registered. Okay. Okay, there it is. What's up, Gecko? Okay, we need to hurry, we need to hurry. Alright, I feel we can get this one nice and quick. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, Zygarde! Okay. There we go. We are good, chat. You just let the clock run out because we've gotten everything that we wanted to get. All right. So we've gotten that one out of the way. So, yeah, I guess we could just do some more hyperspace battle zones because, like, again, there are like others, but we just got to concentrate on getting more points. That's the main thing. Is if we just got to keep working on getting points. It's 100,000. Thank you so much for the jewels, Gecko. I really appreciate that. Yeah, 100 is ridiculous. Okay, let me think here. Okay, no, it's this one over here. There we go. Looks like Ampharos is going to be in charge of this one, so let's do... Let's do this one. I want to be clear, like, I know that I'm seeing kind of low energy. I want to be clear. I'm not bored with any of this. It's just one of those things where I just kind of lock in hard when I'm doing things like this. So I'm just super concentrated right now. Nope. Power gem. Go. Power gem again. No. Not a chance, Staraptor. Alright. That's one down. Two more to go. Alright, power gem. Power gem again. Where was that critical hit a moment ago? Oh, cool. Power gem again. Oh, really? It withstood power gem. Interesting. I honestly didn't think it would. Go ahead and take that. Heal up my Ampharos here. And Talonflame, power gem. There we go. Figured something that's quad super effective would definitely take it out in one hit. But weirdly, it did not do that with Scyther. No. You guys know what time it is again? It's power gem time. Extremely effective at sniping, it would seem. Ooh, Brave Bird. Oh, it actually withstood Thunderbolt. Impressive as always, Crobat. Oh, let's... Alright, let's roll. Oh, crap. I got done goofed. Dealing with some big old birds here. Thank God Sky Attack takes so long to charge. Oh, right. Mega Hawlucha's a thing. No. You ain't setting up dig. Not while Mega Ampharos is on the job. Just, leave me be, please. Alright, we should be fine here. There we go. Get our Pokemon all better, thanks to Nurse Joy. But I'm pretty sure they're not actually canonically Nurse Joy in this game. I mean, like, yes, they are functionally that, but... they've kind of made a point of emphasizing that a lot of the nurses here all have individual names. So I don't think it's reasonable at this point to call them Nurse Joy. No. Another day, another Crobat. Okay, that takes care of my requirements, I believe. Okay, there. I just need to figure out where the bonus ball is. switch over to Zygarde here and deal with these nice and efficiently. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, that is delicious, chat. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so that guy's gone at this point. Involved the Kitakami near shorts for emo. Yeah, they were. I forgot about that. But yeah, she was very, very emo, very casual. Definitely, you're definitely an atypical Nurse Joy for sure. Why does it deal normal damage? Like, am I right in thinking that like it should be what am I thinking? Am I right to think that 1,000 arrows should be super effective on Charizard? Because with its effect, it would just be like neutral flying and super effective on fire. I don't get it. She is Nurse Emo. You right. Oh, cool, Dragon. Here is delete button. I will say, because we did do some ranked battles earlier in the stream tonight. If you, it does take a little bit of work to get the Nihil Light off, but if you can get Nihil Light off in ranked battles, it is devastatingly powerful. I mean, it cranked up my score to absurd numbers very quickly. Nope. Okay. All right, Hoopa's running out of energy, so we're good there. All right, so that takes care of that. Where are we on points? Yeah, we're still not even halfway done. And we only got one Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon that was available today, so where am I on my donuts at the moment? Okay, we can definitely do like another ranked 4 battle setup here. So let's see what is available at this point. Yeah, so there's like 2 more. So let's go to Wild Zone 13 and head over there. No, I don't want guidance for Wild Zone 13. I want wild guidance for here. Okay. Sun's getting low, chat, but that's all right. Yeah, let's just do the inescapable tomato cream donut and do our thing. What? Just out the gate, bro. That guy was waiting for me. That guy flipping sniped me from space. Space Snipe! But it doesn't matter, because Glamora is not a great Pokemon. How this thing was ever the signature Pokemon of the champion of the Paldea region is beyond my comprehension. We'll work that logistical matter out in a second. Oh, Barbarical, how will I deal? Same thing as always, God's Light. Oh, it is Zach. I didn't even noticed. Alright, let's go. All right. Oh, we got a bottle cap. 7 bottle caps. Very nice. Thank you, hologram. What to say? Like, really? Yeah, fair. It's like, there's no way. Yeah, we gotta defeat 7 of these guys. What? Okay. Friggin' Tyrant. It's like, Tyrant, you know, you may have lost, but my god, you've got a story to tell all your non-existent buddies. Alright. Ah, gotcha. There we go. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. You think Boyce cares? Just walk right through that ice beam. Boys don't care. I guess technically it should be Boyce doesn't care because it's the singular Boyce, but grammatically, like phonetically, it sounds weird because Boyce sounds plural, but is actually singular in this case. Goodbye, Cleavor. I'm glad that when they introduced Cleavor that they still maintain the pattern of that they had with Scizor. Because Scyther, Scizor, and Cleavor all have the exact same base stat total, but their stats distribution is different. Go! Dang it. Oh, you had one free shot and you wasted it because of the darn thing in the way. Okay. Oh, good lord, really? Try to see if I can't find another one that's a little easier because I'm not willing to do a 201. Let's go, let's go, go, go. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to find the bonus ball in time. Don't have nearly enough time to pull this one off. Nope. It's right there, but I can't get to it in time. Nope. Not with you. Not with you loitering around and wasting my time. Oh, good. The boys have fainted. Whatever will I do? I'll sit here and wait the clock out. Again, at this point, I just need points. I'll obviously always take the berries because more berries means more donuts I can make. But at this point, I just need points. And I was able to get every point possible from that run. So that puts me at 57,550. So I'm a little more than halfway done. I do still have some time left. So let's do this because the sun is already getting low. Let's restart the day and see if we can't get some more rogue megas to fight. Because those are definitely going to be the best way to get points. Because each one gives me 10,000. Even just one would be nice to speed the process up. So let's kill some time and hang out until nightfall. All right, and kill some more time. What a long night that was, chat. Okay. Let's see what we're working with now. So there is one that you have given me. Okay. I'm not sure which one that is, though. Let me see here. Yeah, okay, that is Mega Absol Z. That is the one we need to do, so. That said, we do need to rearrange the party a bit because we don't have quite what we need with just this. So, like, not that our Pokemon can't do it, but you know, it's one of those things where any avenue to inflict super effective damage is going to be essential here. And the only type that is conventionally super effective against a Ghost Dark type is Fairy type. Originally, for the first 5 generations, I'm sorry. First 5 generations, Ghost Dark types actually had no weaknesses at all. Okay. Doesn't appear as though I really have any way of inflicting super effective damage from Mewtwo. But we do have a few other avenues. So, with that in mind, let's put Mechanium back in. And let's also get... Oh, I know who to get. Bring out Xerneas, and we'll get it all powered up for this battle. Probably not. Okay. So... there we go. Oh, this will be nice, actually. This will work out really nice for this one. This particular donut, I have actually boost power up fairy-type moves. So easy to level my Pokemon. Yeah, like once you get like access to like all those rare those like HP Candies XLs, it becomes so easy to get your Pokemon level 100 in this game. But conversely, you also have to get your Pokemon to higher levels to even stand a chance here. Probably should have optimized Xerneas' moveset a little bit. That's alright. Heyo, Minor Mole. Welcome back to the stream. For some reason, I've been banned from TikTok, at least as far as streaming is concerned. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I don't know what happened. They just said I violated their terms, and they did not specify what exactly it is I did. So, wasn't all that helpful. Oh man, that's nice. There we go. There we go. How do you get banned from streaming on TikTok? TikTok of it. Yeah, like TikTok's just so ridiculous. I'm not gonna stress over it. Also, can we just say Xerneas sweep? Xerneas sweep, like I know I was super optimal with that, but still. Like Xerneas sweep, let's go. I mean, that absolutely destroyed Absol. Okay. Got some really, really nice berries out of that, so that will be very helpful later on. But we're still nowhere near done. And I'm pretty sure I also need to make some more donuts, unfortunately. Well, no, we can work on some other stuff. So let's see what's available. So 120. What is that? Oh, that's actually, you know what? We actually do need to do this, unironically. We actually need to tackle this specific task. Quite explicitly, chat. I'm not even remotely kidding. Let me switch Mewtwo back in here. Yeah, we'll do the protective Kelpsy Rainbow Donut. Oh, you're going to sleep? Alright, well, thanks for coming by, Gecko. Appreciate it. Once I got my medical stuff out of the way, I'll see what I can switch to DK Bonanza, main Mario Kart World. Pokemon Legends ZA. Well, I hope so. Okay, hello. You are actually what I'm looking for. Hello. Okay, destroy floating Pokeballs. Pick up fire. Destroy boulders. Alright. Alright. 1, 2. I'm gonna grab you anyway. Alright, that is literally the reason I need to come here. Just to get that. Alright, Aerial Ace. I need to concentrate on destroying these boulders. And we got another floating Pokeball in the process. We just need to find 2 more to break. While also at the same time avoiding the moblings. And generally picking up everything that's on the floor. Okay, so Sparkle Island's been completed. We just need to concentrate on getting 2 more floating Pokeballs. Let's try getting up to the roof if we can. Definitely hearing the sounds of another floating ball. Okay, Aerial Ace. Wow, Pancham, that is very annoying. Okay. Just need to find a way to get up there. There we are. Want to get that biggin. Okay. 5 floating Pokeballs have been destroyed. Alright, there's the golden one down there. And now let's pop this. These Metatypes are very accurate. Got even more Mega Shards. All right, where are we in terms of my 589? Okay. I want to spend the remainder of my time in here grinding at the Mega Shards, just so I can get more, because I still need a lot more Mega Shards to get everything that I want. Not just the Mega Stones, but those TMs as well. Come on, Heracross. just be nice and cautious. Here across. All right, let's pop this one real quick. Okay. All right, then we're just about done here, so let's head out. Yeah, I'm gonna need that Pokemon that I caught for later, so it's a good thing I got that while I was able to. Okay, there's another hyperspace battle zone here. Actually, I think we need to do a 3-star one. I don't think we can handle the 4-star one at the immediate moment. Let's go here next. I'm like, not that I don't want to make donuts, because I definitely will when I need to, but I'm trying to put it off as much as I can to kind of keep my momentum going with this. Okay, let's see. I need to go... Pop that real quick. Yep, still worked. Okay. Yeah, this will be the optimal one to do. All right. Oh, give me a break. Okay. Okay. Why? Oh, right. There we go. Thank you for healing. Appreciate it. Okay, we need to try to knock out opponents unaware in one hit. Boys, if you wouldn't mind. Dang it. Doesn't count if I don't do it in one hit. Okay. All right, hopefully that should do it. Yep. Turn around. Turn around. Here we go. So cute. All right, there we go. Now on edge. Okay, there's a bonus ball right over there. Oh, we got some nice stuff here, chat. Oh, right, that doesn't work. All right. Nope. That's why I come up here, baby. Not really quite sure how the 1,000 waves works in midair, but I'm not going to question it at this point. All right. All right, a couple more within range. Want to get those real quick. Dang it. Alright, it's alright. We have plenty of time to get out that last ball. A little early in the game to try Draining Kiss when you're at full HP, but It's a strategy. Alright, 1,000 waves doesn't work out very well in midair. Alright, I think that pretty much covers everything, so I think we're just gonna call this one a little early and head back because I've already accomplished every goal I wanted to. Well, I say that, but I'm not quite clear where the portal is. I thought it was here earlier. Nope. Okay, good job. Good job, Zygarde. Couldn't pass through a flippin' pole, my guy. Hurry up, man. We're running out of time. A very space Hulk is gonna collapse any second. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna have to push this one tonight. All right. So that's a 4-star. Do we have any 3-stars? Could go for 2-blade, but yeah, at this point we just need to make some more donuts for ourselves. Okay, let me just check my notes, make sure I'm absolutely certain I am not using any of the berries that I need to. So, okay, the berry needs to stay available. Tanga needs to be available. Pie needs to be available. Berry needs to be available, but Kova berry is good. Okay, we can't make that again, but make another the same, just so we have some more access to 4-star stuff. Okay. Let's head to this hyperspace battle zone next. I think to get there, we need to go here. We need to go to the Pokemon Research Lab first. Don't mind the giant green thing up there. No need to console yourselves with that one. All right. Let's see. If he trains, not to put unawares in one hit. Okay, that may be a little trickier, but... Oh, my God. Really? Come on! Okay, so there's Fire Fang. Got it. Oh, crap. Can't change moves in the... Gosh dang it, I completely forgot that Mewtwo doesn't have Force Sphere at the moment. I don't think we're going to complete this one. I'd like to be wrong, but... Okay, first of all... Oh my God. Mewtwo! Dang it! Come on! These friggin' walls. Catching them off guard is so much harder. Is way harder than it ought to be. Gonna have boys try to take care of this. Alright, let's do this just to be absolutely certain. Like, if that doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Now we deal with dog. That's fair game. That's really cool and fair. Like, really? Like, that's just not fair. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's already running out of time? Okay, I need to seriously lock in. Where are the trainers? Not gonna be able to do this in time. Go, 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 go. There we go. Okay, so even if we don't get the bonus, which we won't, we'll still at least get all of our objectives cleared. Okay. Yep, it's right there, but I couldn't get to it. There's no way I could have. That one's rough, but at least we got all the points we needed. That was the main thing. Okay. Let me think. Where are we on points? A3000. Okay, so let's do this just to try to save some time. Well, I mean, there's no saving time, but I could try at least. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. So there was an alpha cocoon on that tree over there, and the prospect of it certainly is terrifying. What would be more terrifying is if it were able to evolve right in the middle of the battle. All of a sudden you just looked at it and it just immediately turned into an alpha Beedrill. Because it does that in the anime, and it is terrifying. All right. Communication with server is interrupted. I guess I was technically still online. I just don't know why it kept me connected online. That was weird. Okay. Defeat trainers. Easy as pie. Okay, so it is steel types. Okay. Okay, let's go. Like, honestly, it's just a matter of principle. Okay. No. Oh, that was a Galarian Sunfisk, actually. And move over here so Stealth Rock isn't a problem. Honestly, Stealth Rock is like... said it before, but it really is way more devastating in this specific game. All right. There we go. There we go. There's one. Okay, that takes care of the battle requirements. Oh wait, no, I'm not done. This will take care of it though. Not sure I'm gonna be able to find the bonus ball in time, but again, at least we got the main tasks done. Nope, I can't get to it. Because she's not going to let me, right? Actually, there isn't even a thing for me to get up there. So, no, this is a complete waste. Yeah, theoretically, if I had gone up the ladders, I might have been able to get to it in time, but I didn't notice them, so. It's okay. Yeah, I'll take the hyperspace berries. At least we have hyper papaya berries for days. Oh, give me a break. Okay. We are currently at 92,000 even. So okay, so here's what we're gonna do, because I have a plan. We are going to go to the next day and just take care of one more rogue mega evolution, and hopefully, well, that will make it work for me as long as I can knock it out. So, if it can be a rogue mega Tyranitar, I 100% guarantee you I can plow through it easily. I just need to find a bench. Okay. Kill some time. Get to nightfall. It'll make it daytime once more. It's so silly to see the green portal over the battle zone. Alright, kill some more time. Gotta kill that time. Okay. What is available now? That is Mega Tatsugiri. Okay. Theoretically, we can do it, but it's not going to be easy. But let's change up the part just a bit. Well, yeah, I mean, it's as good as I'm gonna get with that. Yeah, it's a difference of 6 seconds. I will at least, just to give myself better odds, I will put Xerneas in the fray and try the same strategy as I did before. But I do want to change his moves. Oh! Xerneas can learn Outrage? This is Xerneas' like default, like, Outrage, Giga Impact. What is this move set? I got Zygarde queued up first. Oh, I did the other one. Crap. Well, I guess we're doing this the hard way. If this first attempt doesn't work, I can always use the 92 one, or second shot. But I think theoretically it's possible. It's just going to be a little harder because I'm now 19 levels below instead of just 9. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay, this really is not fair, game. Like, I can't... Zygarde can't avoid that. Fine, Geomancy Xerneas. Yeah, it's doing a minimal amount of damage to Xerneas as I expected. God, I just can't break it. Yeah, this is a horrible run. I misclicked one thing and it absolutely irreversibly screwed me. Because Xerneas! I don't have any words. Like, really, Xerneas? Ugh. God dang it, come on! Could not have been Tyranitar. Could not have been something reasonable. This is not meant to be done single-handedly. I mean, obviously it is. Because it wouldn't be possible otherwise. Not that they care. Not anyone cares, frankly. I'm just bad at the game. I need to stop using that excuse. It's not... Oh, right. Dazzling is not going to do anything in this fight at all. Just kill me. Just end the distortion. Oh, that works too. And now it's closed. And now I have to start a whole new day over. I just want to get the last few points. Thanks for making me feel bad, game. Not to do that all over again. I wasted a perfectly good donut. That's on me, though, because I hit the wrong donut. I straight up misclicked. It's like, oh, I'm going to hit this one. Nope. I'm going to screw up and I'm going to hit the wrong one. Okay. Let's try again. It's like, I don't care. It's like, I don't want to do a bunch of stuff. It's like, I just want to get this Rayquaza dealt with. That's all I want to accomplish at this point. I just want to get this dealt with so we can move on. Because there's so much we can do in the next stream once we get Rayquaza. Like, because, like, I've done my homework at this point. Like, there's a lot that gets unlocked once you catch Rayquaza. Like, an absurd amount gets unlocked. But we have to get to that point first. Okay, now what is it? Staraptor. Okay. Staraptor's not too bad. We can handle that. We just need to rework our party arrangement here. All right, change moves. All right, let's try this one. And this is actually zooming out a bit more. I think Mewtwo's gonna be better for this. Yeah. Let's try this again. Staraptor's a lot more straightforward and less nonsense. Plus, its weaknesses are a lot easier to exploit than the Water Dragon. Water Dragon, its only weakness is Fairy. It's really difficult to exploit properly. But Staraptor, Road Mega Staraptor is easy to exploit. Since Psychic and Ice Beam have a decent amount of range here. There we go. That's the big one I want. Come on. Oh god, I'm having I'm having a sense of deja vu, chat. Oh no, no. What am I feeling? Oh, this is weird. I'm feeling like major deja vu, and I don't know why. There we go. Okay. Goodbye, bird. Okay. Hyper service complete. All right. You got assortment of goods out of the ball. Hopefully, I have everything I need. And if I don't, I'm going to flip my lid. I'll find a way to make it work at this point, though, because I've been very conservative. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough data for us to learn all we needed. You now have a recipe for a donut that will allow you to find Rayquaza in hyperspace Lumiose. We also have one more thing to give you. Please meet us at Hotel Z when you can. What else could it be? Guess we'll find out. At last, we have the recipe. I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbeau? Couldn't we go to the rest syndicate and ask them to tell us what we need to know? Settle down, Ansha. Let's be patient. Though, hang on. Corbeau? Is he coming? Felipe is always the one who usually shows. Corbeau's come here before. Oh my god, she is shaking with anticipation. Oh, am I not welcome? Hello, GriffinOni and Ansha. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire syndicate. Please listen closely. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. You'll need at least 120 points in sweet, 40 points in spicy, and 340 points in sour. Our recipe also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 390 points in fresh. We've also got a secret ingredient for you too. The donut's color has symmetric waves as green, so I've produced the apex of culinary verdure. Arboliva oil. Arboliva oil? God bless. Arboliva oil. This is another official key item that we have. I need to look at my key items at a certain point. The oil produced by Paldea's Arboliva is said to be so delicious you'll feel as if you've gone to heaven after tasting it. How our Corbeau got some is best left a mystery. Wait, we're just using it because it's green? Sure, no sense making things complicated. Yeah, that blah, 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 will make our donuts so tasty. The experience will be, well, out of this world. So that's the finally it, eh? Ansa's story is about to reach its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from my headquarters. Go get him. I'll be up on the roof. I can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ansha. Hopefully you won't need to wait. I'm not sure if I have everything I need, though. We're gonna find out right now. Okay, let's try to make that Delta recipe. So... okay, 3 Hyper Rosellis. 2 Hyper Babiris. 1 Hyper Papaya. 1 Hyper Tenga. And 1 Hyper Charty Berry. That is straight up what I was told to make, and it did not work. Oh, these are just suggested ones. God bless. Hold on. Okay, let's try this one. So, 1 Hyper Choppleberry, 1 Hyper Tingaberry, 5 Hyper Cocoa Berries, and let's see, we need 1 Hyper Chillon Berry. There we go. Plus level of 100, 4,155 calories, and the perfect flavor score. Let's go. There we go. We've created the Delta Old Fashioned Donut. Emerald Green Power Plus and Mega Power Conservation Level 2. I've done it. Here it is, the key to Mina Rayquaza, a Delta Old Fashioned Donut. Wow, Ansha, when we first met you, I never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. Now Karina's waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. You started us off on this legendary story, Ansha. Time for you to get your happy ending. Thank you, and GriffinOni too. I know you 3 can do it. All right. Go to the roof. Out to Karina. Ansha's counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace, Lumiose, and find Rayquaza. Let's go. Yeah, I should be fine. Delta Old Fashioned Donut. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Ansha's dream come true. Now, the tricky thing is, are they going to apply the effect of Delta Stream? Because, I don't know. Oh, hey! We're at the Spirit Pillar. No, not Spirit Pillar. No, it's the Sky Pillar. Right. This is the Sky Pillar. I guess this space is taking the shape of a place related to Ansha's story. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. It isn't just Ansha's dream that's coming true. Mine is too. Alright, we're going to start off with Mewtwo. It's got Ice Beam. It's going to be helpful early on. It's the Delta symbol. There's a completed one, although this seems to be a bit damaged. In retrospect, I probably should have brought Kyogre, but that's okay. Look, up in the sky. Something's coming! Yes! Got to give my boy the reference he deserves. Okay, starting with Dragon Breath. That's not too bad. I couldn't even keep track of what's going on because all I know is that he's blasting me. He's blasting me good, chat. All right, let's go. Nope. Okay, this is intense. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. No, I'll just give up and go home. Gotta avoid the meteors. It's a lot harder to do because tornadoes kind of suck you into them. Not Ampharos. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to move. When I see the outline, I need to move. Okay, fair enough. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, there we go. There's phase 1. Now I gotta actually do phase 2. Oh my god, did Rayquaza get its own unique theme? Oh, that's sick, actually. Hold up. Yo, hold up. That's actually cracked. I can't believe they did that. I don't know why, but it reminds me weirdly of, oh, what's that, highway the Shadow likes? You know the one, chat. Okay, I need to be a lot more cautious, because, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't care. I'm locking in. I don't care how long it takes. We're going to finish this because I want to get this done. It's streaming for 4 hours. I don't care. I want to get this done. Even though it really sucks to only go 30 seconds into the second phase and be like, nope, you have to start the first phase over and not die also. Have fun not dying. I just have to pay close attention to what I'm doing. It's a good thing that my items get restored after each attempt. Oh, wait, they don't. Okay. At least we got through the first phase quickly. Now we just need to survive the second one. But yeah, this is actually really sick that Mega Rayquaza gets its own unique battle music specifically for this. So the first couple notes sound like I'm getting... Okay, I need to move. I need to move. It's coming after me, and that's really bad. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Come on. Okay. Bring up Color Wash. Move, 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 move. I suppose. Let's go, 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 go. Move! This is not fair. I can't dodge those attacks quick enough. Move, 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 move. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Move! Move, move. Move, 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 move. We're not gonna be able to do this. Damn it! Come on! Embor, what are you doing? Move, 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 move. Okay, we're not gonna survive at this rate. Where did this is really hard. I mean, I guess I should expect it. It's the ultimate final challenge. I get that, but my god. It's like, I don't like these kind of challenges where you have to do so much with a freaking time limit. There's so many ways you could just fail and have to start over, and I can't just leave. Oh my god. Everything in black. Attempt this battle again. Yeah. Okay. I don't have time. I will give this 2 more attempts. But I really, honest to God, it's getting late. I don't have time. This whole process took way too long. I literally spent the entire stream pretty much just trying to unlock Rayquaza. I should have brought Mewtwo to this. Not Mewtwo. I should have brought Kyogre to this. Oh my god, this is so weird. Oh my god, like chat, like I need to explain something to you. Like, I swear I've seen this battle in my dreams. Like, actually, like, beat for beat, I've seen this battle play out as is in my dreams, and I don't know why. Yeah, my full restores don't get restored in between attempts. So that was my last one. Okay, there. Tracking You're shiny hunting, tracking right now. I've shined Verizon. Nice. Okay, move. And of course, it's just out of range. Move. Okay, so you're just not letting me use items at this point. Because I absolutely do have permission to use items. You're just not letting me do it. Come on, Rayquaza. Okay, no. Nope, move. I need to move. Nope. I don't have time to keep trying this. It takes too long and... The problem is if I give up, I'm worried I'm going to have to make the donut from scratch again. And that I don't want to do that. So, if I can't... I'm going to attempt this one more time. The problem is I don't have any full restores. So now I have no way to fully restore my Pokemon. Which really sucks. So I'm going to be a lot more proactive about just passively healing when I can. It's a great fight. Yeah, just a... Come on. All right. Okay. Really frustrating. It keeps just... Come on. Okay, I heard the item thing go off, game. Let me restore Mewtwo. Come on. Yeah, see, now if it doesn't work, I can accept that. Oh, Dragon Ascent. Okay, that's what it is. All right, let's go, go, go. There we go. Let's go, 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 go. Move, 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 move! Move, 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 move. Okay. Okay, there. Ah. That was good. Ah, it's so good. Great music. Great music. God dang. Time to catch Rayquaza. Well. I'm gonna put Rayquaza also in a luxury ball. There's any one Pokemon that deserves it. It's my boy Rayquaza. Ah. Hype in the chat. Let's go. You really did it, GriffinOni. You caught Rayquaza. I can already imagine Ancha's smile when she hears the news. Same, because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ancha. You don't get to keep it for yourself. Neither do you. Well, yeah, what are you implying here? Please let me get Rayquaza. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Ancha's been waiting for this moment. I'm keeping the Rayquaza. It's the best. It's literally the best Pokemon in the game. Except from Zygarde. God bless Nihil Light. It really is like just the saver. Like it's tricky to pull off, but once you get it, it's so nice. GriffinOni, you're back. How did it go with Rayquaza? Go on, GriffinOni.
Yeah.
Hello. Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. And it never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I owe you all so very much. No, no, not at all. You made this happen, Ansha. That is right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. What's the matter? It's nothing, really. I just felt a small pang when I realized once I gave Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as a donut chef. Oh, we're not giving it to Diantha, are you nuts? Why would you have to stop? What? But as long as Hyperspace Lumiose is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. And we'd never keep you from seeing your mom, but didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer? In short, please keep Ansha's Donuts open for us. See, even Gulpin watched you this day. That's exactly what he's expressing. I don't know what to say. You know, Ansha, I've been thinking, and I've got a question for you. Why do you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit, I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts? Stories of what you've done. My stories? That's right. Think about it. There are people in Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. Game, you can't pat yourself on the back for putting us in a city the whole time. It ain't gonna happen. But we managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. That's all quite true, but are you sure dear Mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is that I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. Well, I'd very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here at Lumiose. But I hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of hotel over Chisame. Oh, that. Don't worry. Diantha knows. She what? For the Jacin. Yep. Oh, well then, I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey to find you, I've met such a lovely people and done such exciting things. And I can't wait to tell my dear mom about it. And it's all thanks to you, really. One day, I will become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me, GriffinOni? I'd be happy to. Into the box you go. Thank you ever so much. Hyperstation 12, the greatest gift, has been completed. I'll be your coach, Ansha. I can train you up and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. Please don't roll the credits again. In the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. Oh, that's really cute. Screen capture. Mama looked very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes, my friends in Team MZ and I will continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Ansha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. And I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come. Okay, good. No credits. No complaints this time. The next day, your alarm's going off. Yep, just a normal day in Lumiose City. I got mega and quick now. Morning, sunshine. Okay, Corbo. You have cameras in here. I'm convinced you have cameras. You just know I woke up. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come by my office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Start special scanning. Yep, we have a whole new special side mission available to us. For now, we're gonna head down. Let's go to the first lobby here. Oh, I guess it's not there because I didn't activate guidance. Interesting, though. Oh, there is. Oh, there is a new one. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. So let's talk. Yep. So, I've been at this for just under 5 hours, so I think we're going to go ahead and end this here. On the surface, it doesn't seem like we did get a whole lot done, but we did accomplish two major things. We were able to get Groudon toward the start of the stream, and at the end of the stream, we were able to get Rayquaza. So now we have the legendary trio. So that really does complete kind of most of the main stuff. However, there are still plenty of things left to do. Now that we have completed the hyperspace mission 12, there are multiple things that have opened up to us. Corbo's going to go over one of those things once we go to his office in the next stream. But also there are just generally more side missions that have unlocked themselves that are going to give us access to a lot more legendary and mythical Pokemon. Not quite in the scale of Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza, but still all very good Pokemon that are worth our time, especially the mythical ones that have now been made available. So next time on Pokemon Legends ZA, we're going to work on that. And we're going to see what comes out of it, because there's some really good stuff coming up. But the next stream that we do tomorrow will be the last live stream that I will be doing for a while. Just because of what's going on with the holiday season and all that. So, hope you guys have been enjoying these streams. If you have not already done so, please like, comment, subscribe. And I will see you all in the next stream. Good night, everyone.